Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Give me one moment, and we will begin. But how is your day going? Just making sure that everything is turned on, and then we will begin. Okay. Yeah, we should be good to go. Probably. All right, let's go ahead and move over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me lower the music for you. And then for me, because it's still loud for me. Let's put the music there for you. And we'll put that there-ish. But Emmers, you're first. Welcome in. How are you? Adrian, hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday to you. You ate half a bag of popcorners. I didn't even know you guys had popcorners over there. You did your homework. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I accidentally didn't turn on my stream deck when I started. So fun. I have another piece of homework for you guys, but I haven't sent it to you yet. I'll send it tonight, I guess. Or I guess I could send it now. Oh boy. It's not as you don't have to answer questions or anything. But one, while I send this to my mods, how's your days going? What have you been doing? No, just the mods did. I haven't read it yet, but I'll read it after stream. New homework. I don't need to read this out loud. Hold on, sorry. I guess maybe I shouldn't have done this on stream, but that's okay. All right. I think that makes sense. Okay. I think that makes sense. I'm not proofreading it since I'm streaming. Anyway, I woke up and just see a book. Oh, a book by Secret. I'm like barely awake. I also noticed, Emmers, and I thought this was funny. You posted the indie games tweet, both in general and in general gaming. I didn't see the general gaming one until after, but that made me laugh. I was like, I bet Emmer sent this when she was very tired. She probably had just woken up. It's 5:30 for you. It's early over there. That is funny. I'll read your response after stream, but I noticed that and I was like, lol. Emmer's was probably sleepy. Where's? Oh, I do have my phone. I need to charge it. Hold on. There we go. It's still dark outside. I bet. Makes sense. You guys are heading in towards the wintertime soon. That's nice. I'm sad that here everything is melting. I'm gonna have to change my background finally. Oh, this mug looks awful. On the flip side, currently sunset is at 9:45 right now, p.m. Let me see if I can, hold on. It's fine except for this one little bit. Well, the mug is like static crazy. Oh, winter's my favorite. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, it is a fuzzy mug. It's not looking great. It's not a good look. I don't know what changed. Something changed within the last few streams. More of a spring person. That's fair. I'm dreading that it's gonna start getting hot here. And that's like hot for us. Not hot for pretty much everyone else. But it's gonna be very warm, and I do not like. But for now, I can still wear hoodies and be fine. Yeah, what have you guys been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything you're looking forward to? I am excited. I think we might be able to finish Sherlock Holmes today. We got pretty far. I actually, Emmers, I was like, we'll stop. We'll stop when we get to land. After you left, and it was basically like a really long stretch of time where we were on a boat, and so and I hated it. It was scary. I'm loving the game. That part was very, very terrifying. But I think now we've reached chapter 7, and I think there's only 8. So I think we can, if I just focus enough, we can get through till the end of the game, I believe. Anyway, I'm loving it. It's a very fun game. It's very, very cool. I really hope the next one, I mean, it's probably gonna take a while for the next one to happen, but we'll see. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I guess it depends on how long these last 2 chapters are. Anyway, I posted some clips. 2 of them were clipped by Shady, and one of them was I clipped. I need to go back and see if there's any more. Maybe I'll make it a highlight, but I posted in the clips channel in the Discord so you guys can see, but it was there were some very I just knew, like, the problem is 1, I don't know how to swim. 2, I hate water that you can't, like, see through. Like, if it's like very dirty water or muddy water or whatever, it's like kind of you can't see like the floor of the water. And in a swamps have that like green mossy stuff that's like up top, floating up top. I forget what that's called. What is that called? What is the green stuff in swamps? Pond scum or seaweed, sometimes called. Or algae. Green algae. But anyway, that stuff, like, I hate that you can't see through the water with it. And so, as you're rowing the boat, there's like sticks that will just kind of like rise to the surface, or like, gosh, why were you saying no? It's really hard to see. And I realized this while watching the clip, is that I was just very hyper aware that there were alligators around. You can kind of see, if you look kind of at the banks that are ahead, you can see like an alligator kind of move its head. There were actually multiple, but you can really only see one kind of clearly there. But there were alligators that were lining there was maybe 5. There's maybe 5 alligators that were lining the riverbanks, but I was not like rowing just like fast. I would just sort of like tap the joystick forward. And so I was just going like an inch at a time. And so I think as soon as I spotted something moving, that's when I was like, no, this isn't what we want. Most of that like last hour of stream is me just saying no. why no. And then as we were leaving, I got scared again, which is another clip. These are amazing. It was the thing is I think at that point the music came in, but before all you could hear was like just like wood creaks and stuff as you would like row, and you would hear birds and stuff. There was actually a moment that I don't think, is that the third clip? No, I don't think so. No. The third clip is funny though. But there was another thing that I was going to clip where like a bird screeched or something, and then like it flew by the screen and I like jolted. It's funny though, I actually don't know if my reaction, like maybe there is a bit of a delay between my camera and like what you guys are seeing on screen. But I also think it maybe took me a second to realize. Baby. Oh, Pons, welcome in. How are you? the Potu with the mug is just the best. How are you? How's it going? I keep hearing Jedi Survivor stuff. I mean, and by hearing, I see the headlines, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna look at it because I don't want to be spoiled. It is honestly perfect. It's like the perfect face for it. How are you? What have you been up to? We're gonna start Fallen Order next week, by the way. Fun times. I just watched the clip you're talking about. I'm like, poor Jet. Aw. Finally about to be done. How many days left do you think? Are you going to try to make it to Diamond and Apex by the end of the season? Is there enough time? Is that the first thing you're going to do with your downtime? Officially releases Thursday at midnight. That's crazy. That must be very exciting. And I've actually seen, I was looking yesterday, and on my, like, the people that I follow on Twitch, a bunch of people were playing Fallen Order, so I feel like there's a lot of people getting ready for the game. Going to be wild, I bet. I bet. Looks like there are a lot of people getting hyped for the game. Also, I saw a picture of Kojima at Star Wars Land, and that made me laugh. It was like a picture with him and some stormtroopers. It's been 3 years in the making. That is crazy. That's awesome, though. And that'll be fun. And so, in Fallen Order, when we finish that, we're going to be able to spot your name. That's going to be exciting. We need to have, like, a celebration. He also visited my boss, Vince. Cool. You said that you weren't there, right? That was, like, when they posted the picture. That you said that was, like, the day before, right? The head of Respawn? That's awesome. Dang. Yeah, I think I guess it makes sense why they probably delay in posting that. But yeah, I'd be like driving to work immediately. Gotta meet Kojima. That's so fun. He seems really cool. Like, he seems like he would be very... You did? You met him at Sony? He seems like he would be pretty, like, down to earth. For the most part. I bet. That was the one thing. I was like, I feel like he would also have a lot of, like, yeah, security makes sense. No pics. Dang. He seems like he'd be cool, though. I feel like he's one of the few Japanese game devs that really seems to be, like, interested in, like, a lot of Western media, I feel like. Not that, like, there aren't any that aren't interested in it, but he, like, seems to be very much, like, into whatever, like, shows are super popular here. He seems to be, like, really, like, I've seen, like, random tweets where he's tweeting out stuff about Western shows that I couldn't imagine are, like, that popular overseas. And of course he's friends with, like, Guillermo del Toro and other filmmakers and stuff, so they're using Sony for motion capture on Death Stranding. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I never finished that game. I got to a part where there were all, like, there were so many of those, like, floating things, floaty people, that I was like, I am so stressed out right now. I am not having fun with this. I hated that game. I liked ideas about it, but I didn't fall in love with it. I think if I ever replayed it, I would just do story mode, just so I can, like, try to understand what the story is. But it's the gameplay part was, like, not super fun. But overall, I was super hyped and hated it. Oh no, that's the worst. Like, the combat wasn't, like, super, I feel like it wasn't super smooth. And I feel like if it was, I don't know. I feel like if it was just a delivery game, I would probably enjoy it. But I think just the other bits, I was like, oh, this is super stressful. It's not fun. This last game I got day one and was disappointed. Yeah. I try generally with like bigger games now. I feel like I'm starting to not pick them up day one for the most part. Zelda will be an exception, obvi. There's probably some exceptions. Indie games don't count. I will buy indie games day one, if I'm like super sold. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've been tending to wait a little bit. Last week you found a red panda squishmallow. That sounds adorable. I have red pandas on here. I don't know if you noticed. Zelda, always a must buy. Yeah, that makes sense. And with the last trailer that released, did you watch it, Opons? Because the last trailer, yeah, it was, yeah, I'm excited. I've been seeing some people like analyze the trailer. There are some things I didn't notice that I'm sort of like, oh, interesting. I guess it kind of shows a little bit about like maybe timeline wise sort of where this is. Maybe I will betray our company to vote Zelda for Game of the Year. Oh no. It is a rough, it's a tough year for games because I feel like there's a lot of games coming out. But with Zelda, that's just like, you know, that's just even more tough. Yesterday we watched the Final Fantasy 16 State of Play. That looks really good. I'm sort of convinced to pick that up now. I wasn't interested at all until like pretty much the past month. Zelda's just up there. It is. That game is looking so good. Yeah, the State of Play really, I think, convinced me a bit more. And there are Moogles, so that works too. That is a perfect emote for that. But the combat looks really fun and cool. I don't know about the kaiju battles. We'll sort of see how that works. I feel like we'll just see. I'm not sure if that's the part that sells me, but I think the rest of the game seems really interesting. Cass is all about the Final Fantasy series. I actually applied for a key that I feel like hold on, I guess I might as well check. Applied for a key for because today the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters got released. I think they've been out on Steam, but they just got released on console. And I requested a key to see if I could get it's like the full bundle, which would be fun because I've played some of the old ones, but it's been a while, so that could be like a fun thing to do. Final Fantasy V is one of my favorites of the old games. It had a job class system. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I honestly don't know how I beat the game. I remember beating it, but I feel like I was too young to understand like strategy, so I don't really know how I beat it. But it was super fun, and I just loved that like, so you could apply any job class to any character, and it was just fun to like switch them out. I love seeing like what the pixel art looked like for each character as you like swapped out their job, because they each had like unique costumes for each job. And how many jobs are there in Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V jobs. I want to know the list. There are. Let's see. That's There are 20. Wait. There are either 20 or 24. It looks like they added some jobs in like the advanced mobile and Steam exclusive jobs, it looks like. So I didn't have those, but all the other ones I did. And they were cool. But yeah, 5 was one of my favorites. So it'd be fun to like play that, but I would love that, Opance. That would be so much fun. Honestly, so Final Fantasy X-2 gets a really bad rap for being, well, bad. But I loved 10-2 because of the job class system. That was like, it took me back to 5. It took me back to 5 to being able just to switch your job classes out as like you need. Though I think in 10-2 you could change them in mid-battle, which is cool. That's actually very fun. But in 5 you had to like, you know, set it all up beforehand, and you would like, same thing, you would level up each person sort of like in their job class. And I'm sure there's like these are the best job classes, but it was still fun. Like I love that I could have like you could have like a normal knight, and then you could have somebody who was a tamer, who their like weapon was like a whip, I think, and you could like confuse enemies so that they would like fight for you, stuff like that. Like I just loved all that. But yes, we do need 8 first, please. Square, please. I think we're the only ones that played 10-2. Yeah, 10-2 is rough. It's not like, it's certainly not the best game. I don't even think I really understood how Yuna went from summoner he was like saving the world summoner person burdened by their destiny to like a J-pop star. And for those who have not seen 10-2, it probably makes no sense, but one of the main characters in the sequel becomes what is essentially like a pop star, and the main characters are in a pop group, and then they also go save the world. So it was also very Sailor Moonish and like just magical girl-esque, of a magical girl anime video game essentially. That was basically part of it too. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy games. I don't love all of them, but I was sort of like on the fence about 16, because the first previews of it, I was like, meh, I don't think this like looks very fun. I don't think I'm liking the setting and all that stuff, but now that they've shown more, I think I'm like, okay, I'm on board. I like it. The combat looks fun. I think initially they mostly showed like castle settings and sort of like dark, like nighttime scenes. And so it just looked very not interesting to me. It didn't grab me. But now that they've shown like clips in the daytime and like how bright some of the scenery is and like all that stuff, then I'm like, okay, I'm on board. If any Sailor Moon game gets made, copy 10-2, that would actually be pretty great. That would be pretty great. I actually played one a long time ago, like a long time ago. That was and I honestly can't, I don't think it was fan made, but it has the same feel, which is probably good. I think that's a good thing. But I played a ROM of it, and it was like a Super Nintendo ROM, so maybe it's real. I think actually I remember the name. I think it was called Another Story. Did I make that up? No, I didn't. That's what it is. Okay, it's a real game. I think maybe what made it feel like a fan-made game is that it was like translated by fans, if that makes sense. Like it didn't get an official release here in the States, so it was the dialogue was a little like rough. I guess I don't think they translated it perfectly, but so it had a homegrown feel to it. But it had some cool elements that I remember where it was like, I'm trying to think of what other game maybe has something similar, like an RPG, but basically you would have to set up combo moves between the characters. So it was turn-based, but like you would have to plan ahead and sort of be like, I want these characters to combine their moves, and so, or their abilities. And so you would have to like, you would select it for both of them. So it's sort of like, not waste a turn, but you would get like kind of less moves per, you know, battle, but you're like trying to balance out which moves are strong enough and all that stuff. So anyway, it was pretty fun. I feel like that's kind of advanced for a Super Nintendo game, but maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, we'll see. I don't know if I'll pick up 16 day one, but it'll certainly be on my radar because it comes out in June, late June. We were actually saying yesterday that I'll probably be done with Zelda then. If we like do Zelda 3 times a week, maybe? Depends. We might be in Zelda for a long time. I don't know how. We'll see how long the game is and how lost I get. But we might be done by Zelda by then. If so, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll move into Spider-Man. Who knows? I think what we're gonna do. I think the general plan is next week we'll start Jedi Fallen Order. Then once we finish that, because I think it's like about 30 hours is what I've heard. Once we finish that, we won't start any like big games before Zelda happens. So we'll probably just be playing indie games and stuff for the interim. So we'll kind of see how that goes. But anyway, I'm excited for Zelda. It should be a very fun time. Anyway, oh, there is an indie direct tomorrow. Emmers posted that in the Discord. We will probably watch it tomorrow, I think. I probably, what time is it? It is at, okay, so yeah, it's 8 a.m. here. So I probably just won't watch it. We'll just watch it all together. It's only 20 minutes, so it's not super long. So we can watch it before we get into whatever game. Also, I heard this today, which I thought was interesting since we've been talking so much about Lord of the Rings. But Amazon and Jeff Bezos is being sued for copyright infringement for Rings of Power, which is kind of interesting. They're 3NX, what time is it? It is just hit noon. How are you? So Rings of Power, so some guy who wrote his own novels, who apparently the novels were, oh, I didn't refresh this thing. Hold on. I just noticed my follower sub thing was not refreshed for the day. So there was some guy who is suing Amazon for copyright infringement for Rings of Power, which I was kind of confused initially when I read that, because I was like, I mean, the show is based on Lord of the Rings, so well, we're very confused. And apparently there's this guy who wrote a few books that are seemingly heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings. And he kind of told his story, which was basically like, he's been trying to get his books published for a really long time. And he has, over many years, has dropped off his manuscript at the Tolkien estate, and even dropped off his manuscripts off at like Amazon and some other places. And he is saying that the Rings of Power have taken aspects of his novel and use that for their show. The thing is, and I feel like this is going to be the thing that's like really confusing and hard to prove about all of this, is so this guy, his novels are heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings, which they're making a Lord of the Rings show. Granted, they did not have the full, like, Amazon only had access to certain characters, and like, they did not have access to the Silmarillion. So they had to sort of make up their own story about these characters. But what I think is funny is the name of, here's where I think it's going to get very difficult. The name of the books that the guy has written that are heavily inspired by Lord of the Rings, they're called The Fellowship of the King and The War of the Rings, which I feel like already is sort of like, I don't know. When I saw that, I was like, your first book is called The Fellowship of the King? Sir. This is... I feel like this is going to turn out bad for him. It's like a $200 million lawsuit that he's going up against Amazon and Bezos for.
In French, in France,
Brad!
we would say...
Welcome in, how are you? Lord of the Two Towers, yeah. That, it's just... I just don't know. Very bold of him to try to go up again. I don't think he will win. I don't think so. Because even if, like, here's the deal, and the problem, I imagine even just based on the titles, having never read the novels, I'm going to assume, because he admits that they are heavily influenced, that his writing is heavily influenced by Lord of the Rings. And again, he already admits that he's like dropped off his manuscripts and stuff at the Tolkien estate and whatever. I think they're going to very easily be able to prove or argue your novels take such heavy inspiration from this source material that we have the copyright for, like, to make this show, that any similarities are probably more about the fact that you're basing your books off of, you know, this. I feel like even the titles are probably going to come up in the lawsuit. Brad, how's your day? What have you been up to? We're talking about how there's a guy who's suing Amazon and Rings of Power for copyright infringement, and he seems to be like a super mega Lord of the Rings fan and has written 2 different books, one of which is called The Fellowship of the King and The War of the Rings. And we were just saying that, I mean, it's very bold of him to to try. Meetings, I just got out of this lunch and learned about burnout. Did you learn about burnout because of the meeting? Or was that the topic of discussion? Two different things, I guess. Trying to see if there's anything else that's going on. Sega did buy the Angry Birds company, by the way. Burnout in games, never. Brad doesn't work in games yet. Though ironically, I was watching some our project activities crash and burn this morning. Good. Oh no. I hope everything is okay. It sounds like games. Ooh, interesting. I need to look at this. Yeah, interesting. I'll have to look into this. Brad does not work in games, but he was at EA Vancouver last night. He told me about it. 0 out of 10, too many stairs. That's where they get you. That's where they see if you can, if you're able to handle it by seeing if you can climb up all the stairs. Let me see something. Yeah, it was supposed to be a keynote on agile project management and game development, but unfortunately it just felt like it was a recruitment tactic. Uh-oh. You got. But they should have recruited you, Brad, to be fair. Vix, welcome in. Yeah, Brad does project management. So that makes sense. It probably does make sense that a lot of people probably go to those trying to get hired by those companies. I probably would. Unfortunately, I've tried to convince Opons to open up a Respawn Alaska, but something, I don't know. Opons doesn't listen to me when I say that. Something about Alaska being so far away, I don't know. Wait, they are? That's awesome. Hylius! Welcome in, how are you? How are you, Hylius? What have you been up to? What have you been playing? How's Monster Hunter? Let me welcome you in, friends, with a fist bump. Hylius and friends, welcome in. Hello. My name's Jet. We're about to hop into some Sherlock Holmes here in a little bit. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. What have you been up to? Let's see. Oh, so they've been trying to build Respawn Vancouver for a while. Nice. That's dope. They need a place to build or to make my Mirage game. Still addicted as all bonk to Monster Hunter. Been reformed to a mainstream longsword main. Dang, can't get away from the dopamine hit when I counter big attacks. That's awesome. I feel like the last few times you've like changed up your weapons. That's funny. It's each time you come in, you're like, okay, I'm using this weapon now. But that is awesome. Rise. Yes, I did play Rise. I got confused with World for a second. I liked Rise. I didn't finish it, but what I played, it was very fun. Went from Switch Axe to Charge Blade, and now Longsword. Indeed, that's awesome. I was about to say, I was like, I thought it was the axe for sure. I couldn't remember what the other one was. Yeah, I think they're pretty close though. My other Respawn friend said they're doing an opening tour party soon. Ooh, that's awesome. That's dope. I've been side note, I've been watching some more Taskmaster. Gosh, it's so funny. I love that show so much. So fun. You know, again, Opons, if they need any game ideas, let me know. I'll send them all of my just Mirage Evernote documents. We'll have to raid and run, sadly. Been going into overtime accidentally. Uh-oh. Everyone have a great stream. Hi, Leos. Have a good one. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people here. So good to see you. Please take care of yourself. Have a good night. And we'll see you next time. Mirage DDR? Yes. That'd be dope, actually. If it was just the Mirage Voyage song for every level, I'd be okay with that. Beam, 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 beam. The song has changed though a little bit. Like they changed the arrangement of it in the latest season, which I'm okay with. It's very fun though. So it could just be like all the different versions. I feel like they would also call it like Dance Dance Mirageolution or something. You know, Mirage would try to name it something like that. I like the old version. The old version is classic. It's a classic jam. I kind of miss also how loud it was. I feel like they've like lowered the volume in it just a teensy bit, maybe. Maybe that's not true. But it just felt like the first seasons, it was so loud. Like you couldn't hear anything when it was going on. I was actually being chased through that part of Storm Point. No, not Storm Point. Broken Moon. And as like I was like, maybe they won't hear my footsteps. I started the music and tried to run. I don't remember how far I got, but anyway, for people who don't know what we're talking about, there's a place in Apex where it's this giant floating yacht, and there's a button that if you press it, like fireworks go off, and there's this music that plays, and it's like very distracting, and there's like holograms that are like dancing and stuff, and so it's like it's just very fun. But the music that plays is a jam for sure. I need to learn who made that song. I bet that would be easy to find out. Get them to make hire them to make me an intro song. A new fist bump song. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think there's really much other news. Again, I hear Mario is doing just crazy. The Europe numbers came in, and it's like also very high. I feel like that was mostly it. I've been playing some No Man's Sky when I have the opportunity to, and I've been ship hunting, and that's been super fun. And I just love it. I just love that game so much. There's one other thing I was gonna mention. Oh, right. In the case you guys did not hear, this week, this is where we're at. We're playing Sherlock Holmes today. We'll be starting here in just a minute. Playing Sherlock Holmes today. We might be able to beat it today, so if we beat it today, we'll do something else tomorrow. The schedule will kind of shift a little bit. Maybe I move Professor Layton and Power Wash Simulator up. Maybe I play something else on Wednesday, or we play something else on Friday. We might play, if anything, we might play something else on Wednesday. 2 mod days? Well, I don't know if they're available for that. But we are going to, the thing I was going to mention, and thank you, Brad, is that again, Saturday, if you guys did not hear, we're having mod day. And that is with Secret and Emmers. We are playing Stardew Valley. They chose to play, I gave them the option to choose whatever they wanted to do on stream. And they said Stardew. And so we are playing multiplayer Stardew on Saturday. Apparently none of us have played multiplayer Stardew. Emmers, have you played Stardew at all? I can't remember. I know Secret is like a huge Stardew fan, but has not played multiplayer. I have only played the demo for like a couple of hours. So it's gonna go very smoothly, is basically what I'm saying. But it's just gonna be a fun day. So if you would like to come hang out with me and my mods, then we can. Then you should be there on Saturday. I've only played like 2 hours or so. Okay, so we're at like the same, basically the same level. I'm trying to figure out what I need to delete from here. I have too many sources right now. I did not delete this one, just in case you were curious. I shouldn't delete that one. What is this?
And my axe.
Right, I forgot about that. Let's delete these. Oh, right. Okay, so these are going to be all those. What's this? Oh, right. Right. Again, this is like going through my camera roll. What's this? Oh, yeah. I need that to play anytime we talk about me having a Mac. Charlie's Angels. I mean, everyone is talking about them. Power Wash Sim. That was April Fool's stuff. Oh, that was cool. The Akira slide and Nope. Oh, more Akira slides. Why do I just have all these Akira slides in here? Let's delete those. Oh, Disco Elysium, Animal Crossing. I don't know why I'm keeping those, but just so I can think about them later. Perfect. Charlie's Angels Pizza. Yeah, you guys saw Charlie's Angels Pizza the time I was talking about that. And there's Joel. Joel looks hilarious. Oh, that's Toad's hands. Remember that time we got on a tangent about Toad's hands? Fun times. Charlie's Angels. That's the console made by Soulja Boy. There we go. It's fun. It's fun going back to this and being like, oh, I remember when we talked about this for so long. Okay, there we go. I think it's Jet's PC should pop up with the thing. I have an Akira slide happening. I think I'm about a week from it being done. No way. Oh, I love that. Wait, can they go for that long? Which thing was that about? I may have missed it. Did you hear about what happened to Disney Speedstorm this morning? I don't think I even know what Speedstorm is. Is it meant to release in early access today and most of us still can't even download it? No. What is Speedstorm? Is that the racing game? I think you mentioned there was a racing game coming out. So like, have these tabs just been open on your computer the whole time? They're not tabs. They're just sources that I've thrown in here. Yeah. It's like Mario Kart. Right. Okay. I think I remember you mentioning there was a Disney racing game coming out. These are just all sources that I have. Akira slides being that long, or are you working? Oh, right. The Akira slide lasts for that long. It is a months long process. Disney race game like Mario Kart. That's awesome. But it just still hasn't released yet. That's weird. That's odd. Is it a 3D Akira slide? Oponticus? But again, I just in case you guys didn't see, this is I need it. I should get this for one, I should put this on my throne. But I should get this for the Gollum game because it is perfect. Look how happy he is with his coffee. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Working on a fan art one, both 3D and 2D. Ooh, that's awesome. That's so exciting. I think it was meant to have released, but something went seriously wrong with it. Oh, no way. I did not hear that. I'll have to look into that. Oh yeah. But Brad, I have so many sources here. We have so many sources that are just like what is this? Oh, I can delete this. This was a clip from Deceive Inc. Oh, this is another clip from Deceive Inc. If you guys never saw this. This was for Cat Week. I just figured you were another plays poorly. What did I saw his scene collection? With millions of oh no. When I stream, I don't have a lot of tabs. These are all just sources that I've thrown into OBS, and then I forget to delete them. And every once in a while, I'll just have to do a spring cleaning of why have I not deleted this scene or this source yet. Day of Fall, welcome in. What am I playing on? We're playing on a PS5. We're gonna be playing Sherlock on a PS5. Cause I'm no, it can though. It can though. But how are you? Let's see. No, I have a lot of sources that are usually just that I haven't cleaned up in a bit, because we especially in this scene, most of the other scenes are pretty like clean and untouched, but this one in particular, since it's usually like we're talking about something and then all of a sudden it's like, oh well, I just deleted most of them. Well, I could be like, where did he go? I can be like, I saw the best mug and I just throw it here and then I just never get rid of it. I should clean them up though, because I think some of these, hold on, let me check this. Technically, a lot of these images are still loaded, even though they're not like on the screen, so that's bad.
This swarthy
that's
bearded
bad.
man before you will soon
Legacy, hello, welcome in. How are you?
favorite streamer.
I hope you're having a great day. We're gonna be hopping into some Sherlock Holmes here in a minute. But how are you doing? How'd you find us? But Opons, whenever you finish that project, I would love to see it. Have I played Hogwarts Legacy? I haven't. I've heard it's great though. I've heard it's great. I was never the biggest I was gonna say Hogwarts fan. Harry Potter fan. I read the first book and I've seen most of the movies. But I skipped I think 1 or 2 in the middle. And then I watched the end. So I don't have as big of like a buy-in for it, but I've heard it's good. I might try to play it at some point, but would I like to play it? Maybe. I'm not like dying to play it, but I've heard it's good enough that I think it'd be fun to try. I think it'd be fun to play it as somebody who does not know what's happening. Because I'm sure there's like lots of references to things, I would imagine. That there's probably like little nods to, you know, the rest of the stuff. But I'm going to be like, yep. This makes sense to me. Pretty much unless they mention in like, I mean, I think it's a prequel, right? Or not a prequel, but like takes place before the movies. So it's going to be, unless they mention like, yes, the Potters or something. That's like the only reference that I will probably get. But everything else I'm gonna be like, Facebook, are you getting good recommendations, Brad? But we might play it down the road. I don't really know. I could buy a countertop hot dog steamer. That's perfect. What more could you need? When I worked in an office, they would sometimes pass around like a like an office catalog of like, here are would I play it right now, like this stream? No. We're playing Sherlock. The dog pan. I love it. I love it. Oh, so we would get like, so when I worked in this office, they'd pass around a catalog and they'd sometimes be like, mark down anything that you might need. It could be like usual stuff like pens and binders and stuff, and then you could like just mark down, I need X amount or whatever. Tab, welcome in. How are you? Anyway, and like the back of the like catalog, they had like extra stuff. I mean, it wasn't extra stuff. There were still things that maybe you would use for like an office function, but they aren't like things that you would use on a daily basis for an office. But one of those things was a chocolate fountain, and I would always mark that as a thing to order. And they never ordered it, and I don't know why. And I'm still upset about it. Tab, how are you? All the best office work is done with the chocolate. Yeah, I mean, what, like, if they want morale to go up, they're fondue people. Unbelievable. I thought they said this was a family, and I think families have chocolate fountains. When I got hired, they said this was going to be like being in a family. So, where's my chocolate fountain? That's all I'm asking for. Do not mess with me. Oh boy. But Tab, how's your day been? What have you been up to? What was I gonna say? One, Tab, I need to message you about some Marvel stuff. There's been some Marvel stuff happening that we're sort of talking about the other day, and get your thoughts on that. The day's good. Just got off work, decompressing a bit before carrying on with the day. That's good. That's good. Decompressing is always good. What do you have planned for the evenings? What does a tap stream do in the evenings? Some major Marvel stuff. Very confusing major Marvel stuff. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, well, I'll message you about that later. Anyway, friends, we're gonna hop into Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. We are towards the end of the game ish. Also, I need to fix this, and I need to turn off the music, and I need to be a better streamer, just as a general statement. We are playing Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. If you do not want to know what was happening, now's a great time to lurk. But first, let me post this and remind you all, please no spoilers or backseating. If you would like to talk spoilers and backseating,
Not so long ago,
please go do so in the spoiler void
of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo! Welcome in, how are you? Just remember, if you'd like to talk spoilers or whatever, go to the Discord and you'll find the backseating channel. If you want a direct link to it, look, I'll even help you out. ! Backseating, we'll give you a link. And also a reminder, just to keep all backseating stuff there. My brain. This isn't Hogwarts Legacy. It isn't. It is not. What makes you think we'd be playing that? You have a headache? No! I didn't feel, wait, okay, now hit play. I didn't feel that was for the backseating channel. Wait, which one? Oh, now hit play. I see. That was the backseating. La 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 la. What was I going to say? What else? One, this game has been super fun. I've been very much enjoying it. It got very spooky last episode. And by episode I mean stream. Last stream it got a bit spooky. I got a bit scared as we had to row down a swamp, just in a boat, alligators at night. Not fun. Not one of the most desirable things. A lot of squishy noises. Yes, there was lots of squishy noises. There was a crow that like flew by the screen and like screeched at me, and I jumped. And there's a bunch of clips in our Discord showcasing some of that. But it's been super fun. I really have been enjoying it. So far, I think I even enjoy it more than Chapter 1. I like that this is more of a linear story instead of it being as open world. There are some like side case things that you can solve, but they're like pretty short. And I kind of like that. I would prefer to sort of focus on like one case at a time, I think. And so I've been enjoying it. Plus the writing has been very good. I love so far the moments between Sherlock and Watson. There's actually like good. And I feel like they were starting to do this more so in Chapter 1 as well. But there's more like you're getting to know the characters a bit more, which is cool. But also Shady, our friend Shady, worked on the game, so that's super fun. And every time I get scared, I just blame him. And even if whether or not he was personally involved with that decision, I still blame him. Classic Shady. But we are in like the last chapters, so if you do not wish to see the story, I appreciate the lurks. Thank you for being a lurker. But if you wanted to come along with us, the main thing that you need to know is that there are people going missing, and we are trying to find those people. It led us from London to New Orleans to, I think we're now going back to London. It seems to be that the people who are being kidnapped are being used in some kind of ritual to try to summon Cthulhu, as you do. And so it's sort of like, sort of creepy, sort of weird. Sherlock is tripping out. He's seeing things, hallucinating, yeah, so very good times, very good times. But I think we just finished the New Orleans portion. At the end of the chapter, he was like, okay, we got to go catch our boat, and then left. So, I think we're back in London.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for all the details.
Yeah, we're back in London. Okay, hold on. One. Anything else should I dress him up in a certain way? Let's give him the lounge coat. No, we'll keep the hat. I miss him being bruised. Let's give him bruises. Watson needs some crazier outfits. This is his craziest right now. We'll keep him normal. He looks tired.
Get the strand, get the true facts.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, so we're back in London. We discovered some information. We found a guy who had been kidnapped. He was in very bad shape, and we saved him. So hold on. What is the cryptic message for Ashmat about? Who is the cult leader, and what is their goal? Sassy, welcome in. We just started. All right, let's get the newspaper.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
Storm of the century. The tempest, which many already call the storm of the century, has been raging west of Lochaber's? I don't know how to say that. Coastline over the past fortnight. Yeah, we just started. Like, I walked 5 steps. That's basically all I've done. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with the Scotland Yard.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for all the details.
As we go inside. So hold on, I think I need to make this louder for me. It's probably good for you. Is the sound of the game is good? Oh, this painting. What is it doing here?
Am I mad? This painting wasn't here last time, was it?
How does it keep coming up? Oh, right. I think when we saved, we were in this building. It must have spawned us outside for some reason. Game sounds great. Okay, good. Let's talk to Sherlock. He seems to be doing really well.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must. Family, Watson. I let go of the best part in Cordona. Now I am left with the worst in Mycroft.
Right. Okay, so that was something I forgot. At the end of the last stream, Mycroft came in, and we asked him for help, and he was basically like, no. Yeah, Mycroft is...
You held your own against Mycroft. He makes for a formidable foe. A daunting brother. Go on without me, Watson. I need a rest. And a smoke or two.
Minecraft made Sherlock upset, so... Alright, so we already got the newspaper. Found in the bayou near the Cursed Book. Near New Orleans, the book is divided into sections marked by symbols. One of them has been seen all around the bayou and near the altar underneath the Port of London. The book is written in an obscure language, but Barnes could translate a few pages. Barnes. And Noble?
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Doggos. Oh.
Take care of your master.
Why won't it let us pet the doggos, though? Unbelievable. Imagine having a dog in a game that you couldn't
It
pet.
has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always.
They trying to
How can I
hide.
help?
You seem happy.
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I've since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Doctor. About Stevenson's guiding
Barnes,
light.
does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged.
Can you translate this book?
Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Nervous laugh. Very suspicious of this guy. The Thunderblight Ganon was definitely the hardest one in Mastermind. Oh, I bet. He, I think, is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Probably even more difficult than Ganon. Greatest British Families. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and successes of great British families. It is a somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Oh, it's interesting that there's a tempest coming, now that I think about it. And, like, they're trying to summon Cthulhu. I beat him first, tried my first playthrough. Dang.
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
How much time am I supposed to give him? Sassy says, since I missed all the chats before the game, how was everyone's day? Yes, everyone. Tell Sassy how your day is.
Nearly done, Doctor. Have you found the book you're after?
I think I did. Am I supposed to read something else? Oh, search in the archives. There we go. Location. Scotland. Hold on. Title. Achievement. Maybe it's maritime. The towers we lit. Aha! The book, Greatest British Families, briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson and the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock lighthouse's erection in 1810, Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Whether the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons, Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline have the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. Almost 11 hours since Speedstorm was supposed to launch. I can finally download it. Nice, Fix. I hope it's fun. Wait, now their servers have gone offline. No! Not a bad day here. Very dreary day, but never rained, which made for a very cool work day. Nice. So it was just overcasty? All right, let's see. A gathering at a Stevenson-built lighthouse. The message mentions a place where the cult plans to gather, a lighthouse built by the Stevensons west of Lochaber, Scotland. It's been oddly cool for this time of year. That is nice for Texas, I feel like. Do we have enough things for this? Who is the cult leader and what is their goal? No, okay. So we have nothing for that. Also, we only need 6 more points. Wait. Was it 6? Yeah. Bagel, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? How's your day going? The calmness from yesterday most definitely ended. The kids were bonkers today, and add to that, it was report card season, and I was in desperate need of a second cup of coffee when I got home. No! Coffee is good, though. Honestly, I think I'll just try and play tomorrow. Today's clearly not my day. Yeesh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Vix. Doing amazing, studying for a math exam. I hope it goes well. I will not be able to assist you because I'm terrible at math. Got any coastal maps?
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Lochaber, west coast.
Right then,
Lochaber.
I'll unroll it on the desk.
I'm starting to
yours.
suspect this guy.
In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Studies the occult. It's a little... I don't know. He seems seeming sus. Barrahead Lighthouse, located on the outer Hebrides island of Barrahead. The lighthouse illuminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designed by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Inverness in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. Skerryvore. Located on the remote island of the same name, Skerryvore Lighthouse lies southwest of the inhabited island of Tiree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build this granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Designed and built in Ardnamurchan. Designed and built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson, the lighthouse lies at the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula. First try. Sure. It's probably not even pronounced like that. In Lochaber, it architecturally and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite and bearing a strikingly black lantern, the tower soars to 118 feet above the rocks. I feel like it's going to be R1. Also, we unlocked a thing. We'll have to see what it is. Rubanangal means stranger's point in Scottish Gaelic. This simple yet elegant brick tower of light, built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson, is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lighting the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. Wait, what did we unlock? An image, which is a cool image, but give me costumes. How are we, like, are we gonna have to play this twice to unlock everything? I must. Unbelievable. Okay. Oh, okay, that's all I read. Do we have any... I think we're seeing some stuff.
Doctor, look what I just found.
You found something?
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Oh boy. Are you big on going for 100%? Not really. The reason why I want to unlock all that stuff is because apparently... So we played the previous game, which was called Chapter 1, and the... we would run around in a costume, like, so you can choose different outfit pieces, and so I was in a doctor's coat with vampire makeup, with a pirate hat, and I would so we kept saying that we were like a pirate doctor vampire, but apparently the pirate outfit isn't unlocked until the last one. So that's the only reason why I want it. I just want to relive it. Gosh, I hope not sassy. I just googled how to say it. It's Ardnamur. Ardnamurcan, apparently. Well, if that ain't the embodiment of the history, I know. That's why I was like, oh man, why did they have to make it last? I don't even know if the vampire makeup's here, or in the game. We do have the doctor's coat, but it's just not the same without the rest of or we have I don't think it's a doctor's coat. I think we have like a nurse outfit or something. Anyway.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Wait, read it and weep. Oh, wait, I didn't.
A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Oh, that's weird. I thought I wanted. Oh gosh. Did I? Oh, oops. Well, we just gave him the book. I hope that's okay. That seems bad. That honestly seems bad. But we got a thing for it, so that's at least good. The Ritual of Awakening. Barnes' approximate, if hasty translation, details ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping under the ocean. It involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on Earth perform before they are to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. The creature with a pitch black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Classic. Oops. Wait a minute. What? There we go. Oh, the Ritual of Awakening needs to be one of those things. Which one was the one that had Egyptian bar ahead? No? Oh, it's the lighthouse, but we still don't know. Yeah, we still don't. We're still missing something. All right. Well, I accidentally gave him the book. I hope he's fine. I couldn't even imagine if they did take that many hours to complete one chapter.
Here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The
Lol.
Holmes family is
Got him.
beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
Tell me more.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Oh. I couldn't even imagine if it actually did take that many hours to complete one chapter. Instead of can, though, it's like can, like the way Square says Melbourne and Melbourne. If that makes sense. Yeah. Wow. Arnammerken. Something like that. Maybe. Wait, what is this case? Briefing from Mycroft. One of our informants, Philip Hawk, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawk is disabled and his home's next to one of your clients' house. Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Wait a minute. Did we get something else? Archibald Rochester, that's probably the note that he gave us, is alive and leading a cult. He aims to conduct a monstrous ritual at that place. By implication, the sacrifice of all the abductees of diverse ethnicities. But let's do this. Do I know where? Oh, Stenwick Manor. Right. Okay, that guy. Yeah, what a strange word. So he's a neighbor. Oops. Looks like we get to solve the case just as Watson. I'm here for it. Hawk's house. Is this... Wait. Is it this?
Has soured.
Gross.
The oldest letter was delivered 3 days ago. Well, I'm not getting in here.
Okay, so if I go... There's a ladder over here. Maybe I can... Spooky. No. Hello, kitty. Should I talk to this guy? Who's this? What are you doing? There's a light on.
Well, I'm not getting in here.
The front door is locked. The doorsteps of the house have old mail and bottles of spoiled milk. I don't know if that'll help me. I guess these lead directly into apartments, so, and I can't take this. Let's go back around. Maybe I missed the door. Is this a sequel to the other? It is. It is. I think they are all technically connected. But this is more of a direct sequel to the previous one. They've mentioned Cordona a few times. That's the location of where we were at last time. Though this game actually has Watson in it, so that's nice. I missed Watson in the last game. What do I? Yeah, there was another sidekick. And it was very well done. It was very interesting, but I think Watson is like, I prefer Watson as a character even just over Sherlock. So I just kind of missed him.
Well, I'm not getting in here.
There's nothing. Oh wait, Doctor Sight. Do I have Doctor Sight? No, I don't. JD, welcome in. How are you? That's cool that they are connected, even though this looks totally different. Yeah, because we've been in London most of the time. We just got back. We were in New Orleans before. I do not have Doctor Sight. I have nothing that I can pin. I have a horror story of my own. Oh no, something happened. Did you get attacked by alligators? You were robbed? Shady, what? Is this true? Tell us the story, please. Are you okay? Oh. Of course.
A wasp's nest. They might attack if someone draws too close or are otherwise provoked. Much like London itself.
What happened? Oh. Deal with that in a second.
The spyglass was positioned to watch the windows of the embassy across the road.
I was selling an iPhone on Facebook Marketplace and a guy reached out to buy it. Oh no.
Near perfect camouflage.
What,
It makes me wonder if Mycroft also spies on our suite in Baker Street.
What is that What happened when you met?
A map of possible routes taken from the embassy. I thought only Sherlock was capable of this kind of deduction. Royal Berkshire Regiment. They had it tough in Afghanistan.
He came around, checked it out, then said he'd ahead and grabbed the cash, and his girlfriend came back in his car and parked in the driveway. Then she looked at it, ultimately argued about it being a scam, and then bolted with it? What? Nearly ran over my barefoot with his SUV. What? That is crazy. Did you call the police? Did you report it? That is crazy. I'm glad that you're safe. And that they didn't, like, you know, try to harm you. It seems like they're just thieves. That's crazy. Is the account real? Like the Facebook account real? Like, do you know who? Does it look like it's really? Yeah, report it. He's an idiot because I got his number plate, full name, Facebook. Okay, I was about to say, is the profile like a smart criminal would use maybe a fake profile or something to? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that is dumb. That is dumb of him. Yeah, please keep us updated on that because that is insane. If I lived there, he blocked me, but I had screamed capped immediately after he fled. Good idea. That's smart. Your boyfriend hunted him down, or hunted for the name and found it. Yeah, nice thinking. Yeah. Dang. See, this is why I should be a private detective. I would find people like this. Dang, that is crazy. Shady One, I'm glad you're safe. Because you never know. People are dumb. Like, it's like the thing that I was talking about. Was that the? No, it's only Tuesday. So last week. You know, you never know. Got a real Sherlock here. Yeah, so okay, this guy is this is probably not new for him. Yeah, I imagine. That's crazy. Yeah, it seems like if that was also one of his previous statuses, it does probably show maybe a lack of intelligence. Maybe forward thinking. So dang. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that it is, I mean, even though it is bad, I'm glad that it was only a phone, and you know, again, that you didn't get hurt in the process or anything. But yeah, please keep us updated, because that is crazy. Did insurance claim call around to pawnbrokers with police report number so they'll hold on to the phone if it comes in and call the police? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, that's smart, because I'm sure it sounds like they're probably going to try to flip it fast. Maybe even, well, if he blocked you, maybe watch for if... And again, this would be dumb, but it sounds like this would be not impossible. Maybe keep an eye on Facebook Marketplace to see if the phone pops up. Maybe this will be a repeat offense and he'll get a longer sentence. Yeah, it seems like, you know. Thiever's gonna thieve. I think you can, if it's an iPhone, so I'm so many ways, it's dumb in so many ways because it's like a shattered screen, 3+ year old phone. Oh no. I think you can also, if it's an iPhone, I believe there is a way that you can report it stolen to Apple stores. And so if like it gets taken to an Apple store to be repaired or something, they'll like, I think they will just hold the phone or something. I can't remember how that works. Like, why do all this? Yeah, we don't have Apples. Okay. Because people are dumb, especially when they are desperate. True. Yeah, that seems, you know, and sometimes they just, that's like kind of all they know is sort of just is just doing that. So they just keep falling back into it repeatedly. Oftentimes it's also like the people they're with and that kind of thing, so it's like it can be a lot of things. But yeah, that's it. It's definitely it does not speak to rehabilitation for sure, but definitely had the adrenaline anger jitters afterwards. I can imagine. That's I mean, that's crazy. I've never been held up like that, but I think the experience I had last week was it gave me a similar feeling, as well as I one time in college I drove to St. Louis with some friends, and when we got there, we very much looked like tourists, and I'm somebody who I like. I usually carry like a DSLR camera around with me, especially if I go someplace, because I like to take photos and that kind of stuff. And so we very much look like tourists. And within like 20 minutes of us getting to St. Louis, like getting out of the car, we were being followed by somebody. And it was probably because of the fact that we looked like tourists, but I was looking in like the reflections of the glass that we were like walking past, like we're walking past like stores and stuff, and I noticed that there was somebody who was behind us who had been like walking behind us for a while, and we started to like take some different turns and like walk sort of like in a weird kind of direction and like do a loop, and we noticed that he was still following us. And so it was sort of like at some point I had mentioned it to my friends that I was with, and once we all kind of noticed, we ended up ducking into some like department store, and we had like enough distance, and basically what we did is we like got into the store and then we ran once we were like out of his vision, and kind of like ducked into some different corners and tried to pretend that we were like there shopping, but we wanted to at least get like even more distance so we could see if he followed, and he did. He walked inside the building but couldn't find us. Like he kind of looked around for a bit and then went into a direction, and then when he did, we left. But someone around here was trying to sell but I was gonna say that same after feeling was like the adrenaline and sort of like I get the shakes where it's like, oh gosh, what was happening? Could that have what if that ended differently? What would have that been like? Oh gosh. Someone around here was trying to sell a PS5 at a Pizza Hut parking lot, and the dude pulled a gun. No way. Kind of stuff definitely never happens around here. Don't blame myself because, yeah, but I do keep thinking over it and wondering where I'm. I mean, no, I wouldn't blame, you know, that I for sure. I mean, that's definitely not your fault there. I don't think at all. Yeah. Yeah, it was just one dude, which is weird, but that I feel like that's even kind of scarier. But I think part of it was that we looked like tourists, so I don't know if, you know, what their plan was, but there's 4 of us. 5 of us? There may have been 5 of us total. Maybe 4 of us. I think it was just 4. Yeah, and so, yeah, that's... So they're apparently very confident about... I guess whatever it is that they wanted to do. Devlin, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in. My name's Jet. We're playing Sherlock Holmes. We got sidetracked with some chat, which sometimes we do. But welcome in. How are you doing? What brings you in? But scary thinking he had a group of his own. So actually, that also could have been true, Emmers, is that we maybe only spotted one person, but maybe there was more. I guess, you know, the only thing, sometimes I've heard what's good in when you're doing any kind of trade like that, where you're trying to sell something like on Facebook Marketplace or something, it's always like try to meet at a police station or something in the parking lot, because usually there's cameras and that kind of thing, so it's like safer there in a way. But you know, that it to be honest, though, it's like, would that have really deterred them? I don't know. If they're this bold and they didn't think through the fact that you have all of their information, then I don't know. This just makes me want to avoid people even more than I do. That's fair. And I guess it's really just being safe and being smart about it. Because I grew up in a not super safe city. And so I think I'm just a little hyper aware of like my surroundings and who, like, strangers that are around. If something really weird and uncomfortable, then just leave. That's just a smart thing. But you see, you're just vibing. Love it. I'm loving this game so far. Are you a big Sherlock fan? Anything? Public, crowded everywhere. Yeah, I was just in the middle of a workday on a call, and it seemed like a normal... Yeah, That Shady, again, I'm glad that you're safe and that nothing too bad happened, but please keep us updated. I really hope this guy gets put in the slammer. I was recommended your stream, so I'm just floating around checking out streams. Hey, that's awesome. I love that. I feel like we don't get recommended that often, so I love that that Twitch was like, you know, we'll throw Jet a bone. You're so on Sherlock. Nice, love it. We play a lot of mystery games and puzzle games here. We can be kind of chatty occasionally, but we also just play like indie games and stuff. But we're mostly chill, pretty cozy. But what kind of games do you play? What do you like to do? As they say in a podcast I listen to, be weird, be rude, stay alive. Yeah, I think that's totally good. For those that missed the my story from last week, the basic gist is I went to a grocery store really late at night. It was dark, and someone came up behind my car. Like, I had parked, and they pulled in right behind my car. So, like, my car was essentially trapped in the parking space, but I had already gotten out. And they were just being super sus. They asked me to come closer to their car, and I just said I'm in a hurry, and I just walked away real fast.
Bearded man before you
Devlin
will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You play things like Tiny Tina's and I've heard Sackboy's really fun. I think it is PlayStation Plus game. Maybe it was last month. I can't remember, but I've heard it's very good. Anyway, just part of me was like, I hope I'm not being like, if they really need help, they're gonna think I'm being really rude. But the thing is that it's like, it was such a weird thing for them to do that I don't need to worry about that. Like, it was dark, nobody else is around. It's better just to just be safe, because it's like, if they really need help, I'll be inside. I'll be inside the grocery store where there's light and people that can help me out. So, you know, if you need to choose between being polite versus, you know, just being safe, then, you know, choose the safe option. It's really cute. It was April's free game. Okay, yeah. So then, I think I've got it. Raisin, hello, how are you? It reminds me of Rayman Legends. Oh, nice. That was a very fun game. Except math puzzles or gator puzzles. True that. We are playing Professor Layton also, and I'm very bad at math. That is the reference there. But Raisin, how are you? How's your day? We haven't gotten too far into the game. We kind of got chatty again. Let's get. We're Watson. We're solving a side case where this guy seems to be dead / maybe allergic to.
Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed.
He seems to have bites. No, or is itchy. He's not doing well.
His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
That's what I thought. What's the last thing? The tattoo? Did we get it? Yeah. Oh, his notebook? Unfinished note written by Hawk. 5:45. Carriage with the hooded visitor arrived. Carriage left. The visitor inside. Boxes with gold from the Japanese Imperial Mint arrived. Boxes are still being unloaded. Last boxes moved inside the embassy. Arrival of the Ottoman ambassador and vice consul. Men are having a meeting on the 2nd floor. There are maps of M.
Capital M signed by someone else's hand.
Is that all we need to report? Is there something else?
I don't carry lockpicks.
Well, that's a shame. That's your first mistake, Watson. Years ago, I actually gifted somebody for Christmas a set of lockpicks, and now I want one. It came with like a lock that you can like practice on. Want it? Be safe out there. It's super scary. I've been followed a few times in Walmart. And yeah, totally. That is. It is always better to be safe than sorry, I think. Let's go back to the bookstore. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, but you know, he should learn a thing or two. Let's see if that covers the case or if there's.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse.
No, he's dead.
I found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
M in the notebook.
There was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
Okay. If anyone said that to me after I helped them with the case, like, am I in danger? Am I gonna die? What? Why are you saying it like this? Thanks to the show Criminal Minds, I always lock my car doors before I open my garage doors in the morning. Smart. Not an alarming way to talk to someone at all. Did you play M for Mystery DLC of Chapter 1? I don't remember because the DLCs were sort of like integrated into the game. Yes. I don't remember if we did or not. Like they were already integrated into the map and stuff. It wasn't like you go to like a separate. So we may have, because I had the DLCs. We did not 100% it though, so there could have been something that I missed. What is It was one called the Bridge Agent, the Clockwork Extortion. That sounds familiar. What is the name of the Sherlock villain? That's like Moriarty. There we go. I assume that could be related. That actually does not sound familiar then, if we went back to the hotel. So was there another case that like also had like a reference to M? Because of CM, I don't have my GPS program to go to my house. Home is actually the police station, since I know how to get from it to my house, no problem. But if someone tries to use it to find my house, they're gonna be mad. That's actually very smart, Sassy. That is very smart. I always carry my keys, like when I'm going to my car after, when I go to the grocery store. Like, I'll like Wolverine the keys, just in case. I remember that episode. Well, my car doesn't have a built-in GPS. I just use my phone, but that was also messed up. It's true. It's a slow burning thread. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. I really like that. Okay. I guess. Oh, we found out that the cryptic message is a gathering at Stevenson-built lighthouse west of Lochaber. And then we found out that the cult leader is someone named Archibald Rochester. He plans a rite at the lighthouse. Let's go back to Sherlock. Tell him our findings. I was making lunch. What are you having for lunch? Or did you have for lunch? Where's our home?
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for
Is
the
this new?
details.
Oh, no, no, no. I think it's fine. It was yellow, which I felt meant I need to talk to him again. Ooh, a chicken burger, which, like, you know, I don't know. We read it earlier. Someone posted the pronunciation. Ardnamurkin? Namakin? Nam? How would a British person say it? That's the one. Sherlock, you don't seem to be doing too well. You haven't touched any of my lasagna. Because he keeps eating our food. You doing okay there, bud? I know everything.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we
My
have a lead.
lasagna.
Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, but my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
Oh no! Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. What? Shady, why? I feel like Sherlock, Holmes would be like, Watson would be like, you are mad cool. Or, you know, he might give a spin to it, but I don't know if Sherlock needs to hear that. I don't know if that's reassuring, you know? Me speaking to my friend who is also an inch. You're not crazy, and neither am I. Mad is more fun. Let's do it. You are mad.
Oh, you are undoubtedly mad. And egotistical, irascible, oblivious, infuriating.
All right.
That is good.
Self-absorbed, self-righteous, self-congratulatory.
Okay.
And invariably correct. So fear not madness, for it seems to me your greatest strength. Something stirs in the depths, Sherlock. A danger. A darkness only a madman would dare face.
Into the darkness, then.
That was good. That was good. And whoever does the voice acting for Watson is very good. Well done, Watson. I agree. I agree. And again, I'll say this. I think the overall, in chapter 1, John and Sherlock did a great job. But I feel like overall in this game, the acting is like just very, very good. From even all the like supporting characters too. All right, let's depart for Scotland.
Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your actions while we pack.
Is it okay? We're gonna be in chapter 8. Yes. There's only 8 chapters, right, Shady? Are we in the last chapter? The Awakening! Probably, if that's what this is called, then I would imagine. Arnamana. Welcome to the end. No! I've loved this, by the way. This has been excellent. I need games like this, and I want more.
Holmes, if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls.
Oh! Whoa!
These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
Welcome. I love that it's welcome to the end. And Nightbot is like, new and old friends have been welcomed these many times. How's being back at work this week, Sassy? Wait, what is, hold on. Which one did we unlock? Is this what we're wearing currently? Yes. But do we really want to go to the end of the game like this? Or do we want to be in a lounge coat? A lounge coat and top hat. And honestly, he looks just as worse for wear. Unstable Sherlock. I just realized that's the name of the face thing that's happening. Also, why have we not given it? We had a mustache before. Why did the mustache go away? Let's bring back the mustache. And Watson needs funnier outfits, but this it is. I feel like it seems uncalled for to do the green coat. It did look like Lincoln, did it not? It's the garbage can hat of clothing. See, how good would this have been if we were our pirate Dr. Vampire from Chapter 1? That looks terrifying. Also, we passed under a giant boat. Is this the Tempest that is getting closer to shore? What do we have here? Black, featureless face, Egyptian motifs manually broken. Is this? No. Oh, that's just a shine. Is there something here? No. What's this thing?
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
I guess I should be in a hurry.
The door won't budge.
Let's just say the kids lulled me into a false sense of security with their behavior yesterday. Made me think they had finally realized they were heading to the next grade in 2 months. Nope. Immaturity returned with abandon today. Oh, no. So much drama. Sorry to hear that.
Barred and barricaded from the inside.
This would be terrifying. There might be a path around. Oh, no. Maybe not. Or maybe...
Where did the shirt come from? An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century.
Odd cave wall, I'll say. Occult pattern, grooved indentation.
Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal.
Ah.
Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key.
Let's just go find said key then. I was an educational assistant, and I gotta say that happens so many times when kids show maturity. I'm scared about the next day. Oh no. I always like coaching hockey for the reason of being to dole out perfectly reasonable punishments for immaturity or bad behavior. Do something dumb or don't listen. Puck's away, you're skating for the next hour. Dang. Brad is no nonsense. I'm just kidding. Seriously, and every single one of them wants to be treated like a grown-up, but then 2 seconds later they're crawling on the floor, throwing things around the room, using the decks as battering. Oh gosh. Yeah, that would be tough. Oh no!
There's a body here.
Not just any body, it's Ashmat.
He died recently.
Oh. Yeah, he's still holding the things.
His eyes are gouged out. The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand.
Dang.
Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted.
He's not doing well. It's turning in. There it is.
A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
Key?
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
Is there a key somewhere? Splash of blood, small pool, no arterial wound. Oh. Here. Finger groove, searching for something. Disturbed mud.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back.
Is that something?
This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
Oh. Oh no, that's just... That's nothing. Those are 14-year-olds. I wish I were just that kind of stuff. Here they actually do not give out homework. Interesting. That was sassy. Oh, I need to pin the thing. Oh, here we go. Now we're doing it. Heavy stone, something nearby, nothing here. Shiny, metallic, lost? Uh-oh.
Scratches.
It's the Dharma
This
initiative.
medallion saw frequent use. Interesting occult pattern.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's this? Strange sigils drawn in blood, partially washed away. Find all the evidence at the cliffside crime scene! Nice. I'm very pumped about that. So they should have given me more points. How am I gonna unlock everything? Knock, knock. Seems very disturbing for some reason. It's just shells, but...
He crossed the ocean twice for his cult, only to end up splattered on this rock. Seems everyone is disposable. Ashmat was a murderer, cruel and corrupt. And yet I cannot help but feel a strange pity for him. Was this always who he was? Or did the madness of the cult overtake him?
Spoken like Jean Ralphio. I have to go make dinner for kiddos, but have a great stream. Devlin, thanks so much for coming in. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Gosh, I can't imagine John Ralphio in a murder mystery. Looks like we found a body. Something like that. That's how I imagine it would go. New reward unlocked. What is it? No, it's just a painting. It's the painting. Speaking of, did you see that he was a top response for their Ask Reddit which fictional character? Oh gosh. Let's see, we lived on a placid island of ignorance in the midst of black seas of infinity, and it was not meant that we should voyage far. Oh boy. Why they gotta hide all the costumes from us? Why do they gotta hide all the costumes from us? So I have to, Shady, I would have to play again, yes? There's no way that I missed this much in the game. To do in one play, like, they have to, this is how they get you to do a second playthrough. Also, hold on. These are two different rooms. Because we'll go to the left one first. We'll see what happens. That's weird. This kind of reminds me of, Call of the Sea, sort of. Like these paintings. Let's, hold on. Let's take a look. Looks like we have some sea creatures. Some women. They look kind of sad. Sea creatures collecting gold? Question mark? Women are captured. They're taking the gold. But now the sea creatures are in cages. Am I going backwards? Oh, look at that. There's blood dripping from an eye under some waves into some open mouths. And some sea creatures hiding behind some rocks.
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see that. Is that is that a well? Maybe that's what this is. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Some kind of bowl. Okay, now let's go over here. No. We don't want that. Oh.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient.
What is that?
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
And it's got to be balanced. Interesting. What kind of contraption is that? His eyes are gouged out, it looks like, or he has a head wound. A heart and gold. A monk rave over there on the right. We have people captured. Monks and some wheels. A monk opening the well cage. This thing again. Oh gosh. That's not what you're supposed to do with your eyes.
They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual. sealed shut and seemingly for a long time.
Oh boy.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
Fear not. I think Ashmaz can help.
All this time when you would say, well, that's what it was. So, okay, so we put blood in here and then we push the thing. Your eyes are not supposed to do that. Pretty positive. So, all right. Watson, give me your heart.
Jet set
Valk!
and ready to go.
Something
Spooky
in the
place,
caves drove
spooky
Ashmaz
eyes,
mad,
a
and it
spooky
might
amount
still be
of
there,
time has
so
passed.
proceed.
Yay, spooky anniversary.
Spooky anniversary. Thank you so much for 18 months, Valk. That is crazy. Thought I heard some rocks falling or something. Valk, thanks so much for the 18 months. How are you? How's your day been? That's crazy. It's been this long. And actually, a new League of Legends game came out today. I'm thinking, I'm tempted to pick it up. But, is there like a rat or something? I'm hearing some kind of, or maybe it's a bat. That's probably what it is. How's your day been? How are you doing? I wonder if I need to go back to the guy that's outside. Maybe I can, like, I don't know, bring his corpse over here or something. Seems rather dark, though. They have nothing to say specifically about these. Okay. To make sure I read everything. But it was gold. Where did it show that the gold was coming from? It was like just the walls. I adulted too close to the sun the last 2 days and I've hit cranky tired. Oh, I feel that. Everything is going well, but it's time for some chill nap time. I totally know what that's like. And you deserve it. Take a nap. I did not read everything. Maybe, hold on. We got this guy. We have heart and gold. The monk grave. Those peeps. The wheel. Okay, I don't know if I've seen a wheel. That thing, the well. Oh, wait. We did this
They
already,
used
right?
fresh blood
Yeah.
in some kind of ritual.
That guy. And we can't open this door yet. This does nothing.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh. Wait a minute. Did we do this? Oh yeah, he says like, this is contraption. And that's an obsidian heart. Let me check the other side. Oh. Are these the, Okay, let's go back. The fish peeps. They be lounging. Mouths drinking blood. People. Oh, they're from the. Maybe they're from the well. Maybe they emerged from inside the well. People are locked in things. They taken the gold. And the people. There's the gold. The women. He has not said anything about this well. Which I feel like he would. And then we had this door.
Sealed shut, and seemingly for a long time.
Lots
My
of what do you
revolver
think?
is loaded, just in case.
That's good. I don't like this thing. Very spooky. Do I need to go back outside? Did I miss something? So we need to find something that'll
An
equal the weight
obsidian
of
heart.
this.
Masterful work.
Let's see any other dots we can interact with. Let's go outside. Maybe we can find some gold. Let's go back out this way. It said we found everything at the crime scene, though. Here. There's something else?
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Aha!
Fine, take my flask.
Okay, so we have blood. Blood.
The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
What am I investigating? Oh. Oh! That's what I'm investigating. So blood with the lever. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. Hello? What if like he drops it?
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
No!
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
Oh no! That's exactly what I just
We're
said.
trapped. Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use.
I have a thing now. Oh. Was ist das? Shoulder level. Arm
Those holes
sized.
seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So hold on. Can we? Will he say stuff about this now? No. Okay. Oh. So okay. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of sticks and use them as arm things. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just sort of like locked onto this thing and not that they were like purposefully, like it had a purpose. Like their arms would enter in this thing. Oh, am I missing one? Ah. They aren't sticks. Oh, they're. Oh,
Be ready
they
for
are.
anything, Watson.
Oh, are those bones? Oh, those are bones, aren't they? And some other stuff, it looks like. I'm gonna take this one, though. I'm scared. Don't do anything.
It's all right,
Oh, it's
Watson.
not-
It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it.
Did we take it? We did. Do I... Oh, I need to now give them to Watson. Put the coins here.
It's ancient, though still working.
Oh, I like that he says stuff now.
A rather accurate depiction of the human heart.
Wait, did I not get the I got the coins, yes?
Use these with care.
Ah.
Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it.
This reminds me of, like, the puzzle at the end of chapter 1. Where, like, we had to switch back and... Wait. No. Not chapter 1. The Devil's Daughter, maybe? Where we had to switch back and forth between Sherlock and Watson.
Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
It makes sense now why there are two doors there. I was wondering what that purpose was. We're Watson, right? Yeah. We're not wearing a top hat.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
No.
Is that you, Holmes?
The abyss. Why does it call me? Why?
Are you all right?
Everything is so insignificant.
Holmes, speak up.
Help me.
Holmes! Holmes, speak up.
Please, John.
This is scary. I don't like this.
Holmes, speak up.
Help me.
Wait, did I?
Holmes!
Please, John.
No, I think it's coming from this way.
Sherlock?
Help. Please help.
I'm coming!
Help. Please help.
Is this where the is an alligator gonna pop up here? Is this all been one giant ruse? The alligators are still around?
Keep talking! Sherlock? I'm coming!
Watson.
Keep talking! Where are you?
Please.
Holmes!
Please.
Ugh.
Where are
that-
you?
Sherlock!
Holmes!
I don't like
Where are
those.
you?
Oh no!
Holmes!
What is that? This is a dead end.
Where are you? No! No, Sherlock, no!
Did it take too long? Oops. Okay, we hurry this time.
Holmes, speak up.
Help me.
Holmes!
Help me.
Holmes!
Help me.
Holmes, speak up.
Help me.
Okay, I think we went the other way.
Holmes!
Help me.
Oh, wait, wasn't it?
I'm coming!
Help. Please help.
Keep talking!
Please help.
Oh, I think we went. That's where we took a detour.
Keep talking! Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank
It's kind of
heavens.
directional.
What were you doing? What happened?
The whirlwind. Stars are so distant. The sun inverts the earth. It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot.
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
Oh boy. It was directional. I think I was just getting lost in the dock.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness. Don't mind my trembling hands. It's not fear, it's adrenaline. Mad cultists, ancient ritual sites. Had I known where this case would lead, I would never have brought you to see Stenwick.
Is that?
Careful, Holmes.
Sir? Hello? Excuse me?
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
What does that mean? Hello? Ah!
Sir, are you all right? No response.
He's seen a gator around these parts. My ears are bad at hearing, so I couldn't tell. Let's see. Lighthouse Keeper Diary, May 3rd. The builders from Tobar know nothing that they ought to. I had to teach them how to change oil. Their one proficiency seems to be asking questions about the caves and where my son went missing. I said nothing at first. When some sort of lord arrived and offered me money for a tour, I relented and showed them around. The man claimed to be a collector of antiques, but what could he have sought? It was easy money, but I cannot help but feel as if I betrayed this place and my boy. No. Is he gonna grab it while we go for the keys or something? Sherlock, please make sure this guy doesn't, like... What is this? Oh, boy. What is happening? So we have a laser. There's like gas coming through. They love lamp, apparently. I feel like you scare yourself more than the game does. I mean, yeah, it's probably part of it. Cthulhu is more high-tech than I thought.
Enough talk. Time for action.
Yeah, seriously.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
It's true. Oops. Just gonna take this bowl with me. Hello? What is that thing?
The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy.
Same.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again.
Ashmat, you must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the DJ Khaled lenses, energizing them with beam emitters. The emitters themselves are not complicated to operate, but there can be no more mistakes as our day of reckoning draws near. One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in... Oh, are those the lenses? One such error would be to keep that obsidian toy of yours near the lenses. They are strong in most circumstances, but vulnerable when energized, and we only have a limited supply. If this was Dark Souls, there'd be a guy waiting behind. Yeah. Totally. That's what I was afraid to walk into this room. Hold on. I thought I saw it turn yellow. I could be wrong. By the way, the sound of this thing, it does sound like Sherlock is sniffing this, does it not? Anybody else? Is just me? Every time I hear it, I just imagine him going, ah, there we go.
This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Okay.
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
Enough talk. Time for action. So... let's say, can I? No. Okay.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
Entranced people. How to stop the ritual. How to interrupt the hypnosis of the lens. Strange devices with beams. Obsidian dagger. Nice. Energize the lens and strike it with the obsidian dagger. DJ Khaled lenses only can be destroyed with obsidian. The dagger from the cave should suit perfectly. The one hitch is that the lenses must first be made vulnerable by charging them, energizing them with beam emitters. Obsidian dagger. Oh. Well, maybe the DJ Khaled lens's weakness. Whoops. Underway. All but... Okay, that's what we're missing. I don't know if we... Oh, we got a new reward. It's another painting. That's terrifying. Can I take the dagger now, please? So, also, I don't know if I'm tall enough, like, if I would... Okay, apparently we can walk underneath it. I thought we were, like, it was going to just decapitate us. Oh, I have it? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought that obsidian piece that was on that
You did it.
table's
The lens broke.
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure.
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
I don't think they're all right.
Check her pulse, can you, Watson?
As expected, the pulse is elevated, but within normal limits.
At least this awful mask is breathable.
That is a positive, yes.
Her chest is moving fast. She's hyperventilating.
He's like, well, there's nothing I can do here. Zombo time. That's what it feels like. Okay, we are not helping her out, apparently. Well, is that it? I feel like... Wait. Is this new? Oh, dirty. I see. Oh, yeah, he lost his hat. Unstable. Mad Sherlock. Ooh. Also, hold on. What is this? Thank you. Is that all? We're not gonna help you out anymore? You're just... Okay. I feel like there's more we could have done for her, but I guess that's it. She's hyperventilating. Nothing I can do. Uh-oh.
Stop there, shipmates. A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
Oh, it's you.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down.
Uh-oh. Wait. Can I...
Ah!
Watson!
I only wounded him. Hurry, we must tie him up.
See, I could have killed him, but I didn't. Got it in one!
My sanity is slipping away. I feel like I've been there.
I think I was ready for it, partially because the first Sherlock game we played, which is Crimes and Punishment, Crimes and Punishments, legit never seen anyone get it first try. So I think the reason is because in that game, they all of a sudden surprise you with the shooting mechanic, and they had never done it before. And even in that segment, I don't even think it tells you how to shoot. So the first time I had to watch Sherlock die like 5 times, where you have to like save Sherlock from somebody who has a gun. And then I realized that you had the choice, and that was actually kind of cool in that game. I think that was the game I'm thinking of, where you had a choice of like, you could solve the cases in a couple of different ways. And so you might either kill the suspect, or you could just shoot the gun out of their hand. So I was like ready. Yeah, Sherlock died so many times. So I think I was just like, when I saw that it zoomed in on the gun, I was like, oh no, I know what's happening.
You are
You
fools.
can't fool me once.
Tying me up won't stop the awakening.
Well,
Can't you feel it in your bones? The storm approaches, a storm so immense it will black out the sun forever. One look at his face shall boil your eyes. One stomp of his foot will bleed your ears. You are doomed, and now there is no way back.
that is the laugh I do anytime I'm reading like a bad guy and they start laughing.
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
Hold on. We need a plan. They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
The window thing moving scared me a little bit.
Hay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Learned about the lighthouse keeper. I've heard it. I've heard the melody again. I hear it in every drip that falls from the top floor to the ground. I hear it in the meditative rotations of the lantern. I can hear it this very moment as my pen scrapes against the paper. Ever since my boy left me, this log has been my only companion. Sometimes I sleep in his bed so as not to see it empty. I think I saw him swimming the other day in the inky sea. His skin was dead and gray, his teeth as sharp as a piranha. He looked at me with salt-red eyes, steadfast amid the furious waves, and I saw naught but loathing in his gaze. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh, this? There we go.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern.
All right, enough talk. Time for action.
Thank you. The Dirty Summer's diaries. Of all the nasty deeds I have done for coin, this is without question the worst. Those strange dreams become more frequent, but I try not to dwell on them. And yet, life here is tedious, so I cannot stop my mind from returning to the visions. I cannot stare at the sky. I am loath to look at the sea, or Ashmet's face, or mine own hands. Rochester says that soon everything will disappear, be eaten by the old one. It would be a better world, even if I were not around to see it. A collection of notes Ashmat left himself over the course of the past few weeks. It all went south at the Arneson's place. Him, that pup, and that harlot. I wish the water would take them away. They didn't deserve to be brought here with others. No, no, no. The underground tunnels call me again. Every time I go to sleep, I wake up in the caves. Yesterday, I awoke with an obsidian shard in my hand and absolutely no memory of it. Tonight, the caves will call me again, but I have witnessed in my... But what I've witnessed in my dreams is horrific, but I cannot resist.
They modified the gallery and watchroom.
The Yum 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 lighthouse.
Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room.
Yes, the DJ Khaled lenses.
It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
Oh, so we got a thing. Oh! That actually looks dope. That's us now. That's us now. I want a jacket like that. Let's see. We are missing something from here. Oh, wait. Maybe the scribbles? Bunny! Welcome in. How are you? The finest of fine fineries. Oh, modified lighthouse blueprint. I didn't see that up there. How are you, Bunny? Follow the sabotage plan. We must destroy the DJ Khaled lenses at the base of the lantern as depicted on the blueprint. In order to achieve this, each lens must be targeted by 2 beam emitters simultaneously and then manually shattered using the obsidian dagger. We may need to work separately as Rochester and his servants will be trying to protect the lenses. Really good. Hope you're well. I am. We are towards the end of this game, but hold on, let me save. Just in case. We're Sherlock Holmes and Watson. That's Watson in the corner there. We're just trying to, you know, stop a cult from summoning Cthulhu, you know, that old chestnut. But I hope you're well. I hope you're having a great day. Overall, my day's been pretty good. But let's see. Okay, so we know now kind of what to do. By the way, I should check on this guy that we tied up, yes? Part of me was afraid that he was gonna, like, run away. You cannot return after leaving. Am I sure I have done everything? No. I am not sure. Watson, what do you have to say?
Enough talk. Time for action.
Okay. By the way, are you what are you playing today? You said you were gonna pause Chrono Trigger, right? I think you were saying that at the end of yesterday's stream. And by the way, friends. Oh gosh. It is the same game. We rated Bunny Delight yesterday, but if for some reason you have not followed her, please do. She has a wonderful community, is a great streamer, and we should support the fellow family-friendly streamers, my friends. But yeah, this is the same game. So this is a Sherlock Holmes game. We've played. There's like a series of these games, and this is one of them. You can play most of them pretty standalone, but it's nice to kind of go through them. But so yeah, this one just came out last week. It's called The Awakened, Sherlock Holmes The Awakened, and so you're basically solving crimes. This one is a bit more linear. The last game was like open world. This one is much more of a linear story. In this one, there are people who are going missing. And so, oh yeah, you want to play Metroid Prime? Oh, I hope it's so good. I've seen bits of it. I have not played it myself, but I've seen bits of it, and it looks so good. And I've only played, like, pretty much, like, maybe bits and pieces of the very first Metroid. And but seeing the bits of Metroid Prime that I've seen, I'm tempted to play it. It looks very fun. Looks very cool. I've heard it's one of like the best remasters that Nintendo has probably made, so it sounds like it'll be a good time. But yeah, so this is less of a, I mean, there are some puzzles, but this is less of a puzzle game, more of like you go through to a crime scene, you investigate some clues, and then you use your mind palace to kind of deduce what's happening. I love Metroid. It's your favorite franchise. I did not know that, Shady. That's awesome. I have not spent a lot of time in the franchise at all, but I've seen Gizmo play it a bit, and Emmers, her brother, is a streamer who does a lot of like, is it Super Metroid? He does a lot of runs for like speed runs for Super Metroid. Yeah, he's like a pro. He's a pro. And I know nothing about it really. But it does look like a fun series. But anyway, let's see what happens. I think we are, I feel like we've done everything that we can at this point. I've probably missed something, but all right, we cannot. I saved though, just in case, but you cannot return. Here's a new emote. Oh,
we shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right.
I love it.
Good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
It's cool to have like the fire heat lines things kind of flickering in front of Sherlock. Huh. Oh my gosh.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Don't love it here. Yeah,
Stop.
that's...
Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth.
Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
Are we gonna start hallucinating? Oh no, it's me. It's Watson time. So they do not like this. Excuse me, sirs. Nope. Okay. Okay. Puzzle time, eh? Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I point... Maybe I should do... Hold on, maybe... There was an... I saw! Yeah, there's a Power Wash Simulator update. I saw that. That's awesome. Oh, I see. Maybe if I... This is pointed... Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, This whole situation is making me want to be an introvert. Just... I'll figure it out. Don't... Let's leave that one there. I think that one's fine. Wait. You can soft lock the game if you have that laser. Kill the. Oh wait, really? Okay, yeah. Let's not do that. Good thing we saved the. Made a save. Can you please? How am I supposed to move all these people? Can I scooch? Can I scooch, please? No scooching allowed. Oh, wait. No, this is... Can I climb? Oh, maybe... Wait. Can I hit this? I think I'm hitting the... Does that do anything? It's doing nothing. No, it's supposed to. I need to. Yeah, thank you for that. Is a good. That is very helpful. We do not wish for a soft lock. No. Watson, I need you to be a little bit more bold and maybe like push some people around. Maybe I can overload it. Wait, this is not. Wait, are they actually? Oh, are they jumping off? Oh, they are. I didn't realize that. They're like just. They'll point lasers at other lasers. Okay, no laser pointings. Okay, I thought I could maybe... Oh, wait. Do I have the thing? Oh, I have the thing. There we go.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
Oh, how could you...
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
Insert.
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps, tell me.
Ah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I was gonna say 100%. As he's going, just like, okay. I saw other worlds, I saw nothing. I saw hallucinations. I saw... We're gonna say we saw hallucinations.
Meaningless dreams, the result of asphyxiation or medication.
No, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours!
What? Did I choose poorly? So not what we were supposed to choose? Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
How could you?
It is what I do.
No.
Okay, so we'll say I saw other worlds.
Something beyond the capacities of my imagination. A world so alien, but
so familiar. Yes, I see it too. In your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shimmering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Okay. So now... Oh gosh, okay. He's not ready for the quick time events.
Something is missing here. Interesting.
Okay. Oh, I wonder...
This could prove useful.
Ah. Everyone, my neighbors are sleeping, so if you could just be a little quieter. Okay, so now that is hitting that one. I like this Harlem Shake that they do. I tweeted yesterday that I was bringing back the Harlem Shake. Oh. So, I'm just saying that I'm not lying.
But what is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no! You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew! He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
Losing my mind?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay. So one more down. Go back this way. And we... so we need one more laser on this one. Can't be moved. Oh. We do. I'll start doing the wobble. Okay. That should be good for that one. I pushed the wrong one.
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Or you're one of my cross agents. Yes. Yes, this has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course. I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes! Now is the moment! You know it in your heart! Say it! Say it!
It's real. All of it, it's real.
Also, I'm sad that he's not wearing the clothes that we chose. Imagine if this scene was happening with a pirate hat on. We don't have a pirate hat yet, but like we could, and that would make me very happy. So much to ask for a pirate vampire doctor. Okay, there is this one left. And if I move this, that's weird. That can't be moved. So that's hitting that one now. Do we think that one could? But I think they're still standing around it. I don't even think we can get over there. So, oh, then maybe this one bounces off this one. Oh, I almost had it. There we go. Last crystal? Lens?
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
Yeah! No! Curse you! Oh, great one, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down! The wave!
Oh!
Come with us!
If we wanted the power of friendship!
Yourself.
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Stop the ritual.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No,
Pardon me?
do not publish it. It would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, 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 not that. No, no. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
You don't need to burn it. Oops. GG's. Friends, we did it. And look, Watson being so happy endings, so kind there at the end. Gosh, we need more input. Kylo Ren GIF. Gosh, this makes, I feel like it makes some of the other things that have happened in the like much older games like just a very average normal day. Also, I'm afraid I don't know where your name's gonna be, and I'm scared that I'm accidentally going to block it. So I'm gonna go into the corner here while we but this was so much fun. I loved this game. This is so good. I am tempted to play it again just so I can unlock the additional no, it's not fine, Shady. It's not fine. A very good game, yes. Right. Super fun. I loved these train scenes. Those were some of my favorite moments, I think, in this game. Narrative comes up in a while. Just gonna get ready. I like this concept art. This is cool. The Watson Sherlock combos were always fun. Yeah, that was fun. That was very cool. Gosh, but I love these games. I just need more. I need more to tide me over. Piggyback Panic, hello, how are you? We just beat a game. Now we're just waiting. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that. The floating rocks. Oh, look at that. You see, look at them. They're trying to... Why would they now put it in the corner? Where am I safe? I'm safe nowhere. Wait! There you are! Hold on. Screenshot! Up at the top of the list. Shady! Everyone, we have Shady to thank for this game. One, we should, I think. Oh, also, hold on. One, I can put myself back up here now. One, Friends, thank you so much. Among many others, as you can clearly see. True, but right. But are they here? But are they here, Shady? One, let's all give a fist bump to Shady for working on this game, because this is awesome and super fun. And I love that I have friends that make cool stuff. So, friends, let's all give Shady a fist bump on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. Yeah, thank you for working on this game. Because I have fun. And gosh, this was so fun. I loved it. I liked how different the feel of this game was in comparison to the other games, even though I'm not really a spoopy person. Also, I almost backed this. My name was almost on this list, but I missed the deadline by like a day. I was like, yes, I'll make sure to back it. And then I didn't. So my name could have been on this list. Next time. But how do you become Dr. Pyratula? I don't know. I don't know. Next time, I guess. But gosh. How fun. How fun. I liked the mood shift of this one in comparison to some of the other games. It's kind of fun that it was like a little bit darker and sort of spooky and fantastical, when a lot of the other games are very just grounded and like if anything comes up, Sherlock is usually like, no, that doesn't exist. And he's just like, these people are idiots. And so to have him sort of going mad a little bit, I like that. I love the Bayou was something. I tweeted it out. I tweeted a clip of from yesterday, and it was like, I promise I do love the game, despite me being like, I hate this. Why is it like this? Gosh, that was terrifying. Okay, now that we finished this, you can answer this. Had we gone the wrong way, would we have been attacked by an alligator? Is there an alligator attack? Or crocodile? Whichever. Gotta head off to bed. All right, Emers, we'll see you later. Also, I DM'd you. Perfect. I'll check it. No way. So I need to go get eaten by a gator? No! We're just too good for for that achievement, I guess. Dang it. Okay, so so I imagine it's you go the wrong way. Like if you go to where an X is. Only if you want that 100% true, which I'm not like... I'm not normally like a 100%er for the most part. But you were cautious enough that when you saw the Bloody Willow, you immediately avoided it. So, where does it happen? Is it at the Bloody Willow? Or... But if you ride straight into the gators, you would... Oh, okay. That part where... Yeah, okay. I was so hyper aware. That's actually... What's funny is a few people have said about that clip. So hold on. About that clip. Okay, yeah. People been like, what is it that you're seeing? And I'm like, I was just so in tune with where the alligators were that oh, we unlocked some stuff. Oh, right, but of course.
Holmes,
hold on.
Do you believe the sheriff that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition.
Okay, we're gonna speed run this. See, that's terrifying still.
Fireflies.
Come on, that you're. It's because I now know what happens. Now that I know what happens, it's like we're speed running this part. Is this? So. Right. Right? We keep going? Now that I know what's gonna happen, I feel a little bit better. Imagine how fast we could have done this instead of how long it took us. Are these? Yeah. These torturous crows. Right.
You're rowing like a professional.
Oh, I was imagining how fast.
Silver medalist, 1874.
It took us like an hour to get through this chapter. This is like the longest chapter for us. But yeah, I was just paying attention to ahead of us and I saw, oh, there's, is this where the crow happens? Where it's like, yeah, that's what I thought.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or
You see, I commit these things to memory based on my fear. Okay. So, we go this way, I think. If I recall. I haven't really been paying attention to the crows. Did we go this way?
Drums. Drums in the bayou?
Am I remembering this? I think it's this way. See, now I'm getting scared. I still feel like an alligator could just pop up at any moment. What is that? Did we see one? And did I get turned around? I can't tell. Did we get turned around? Yeah. Okay. My bad. Excuse. Oh, yeah. Okay, X. Yep. Right. Lurk good night, piggyback. Have a good lurk tonight. I hope you're doing well. I remember this wheel. To the right. This is where he says,
Holmes?
yeah,
I
something.
think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
probably just a rotten log.
Oh, there's the X. I think the alligators are coming up now. Right? God, I still hate this.
Did you
Like,
hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
right, that's just the worst. Is this where it splits off? Oh, I think we went to the right, right? Yeah. Meow.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
This is the way. That is an X on that thing, right? Yeah. I still, like, I'm starting to get scared again. All right, is this where it happens? No. I don't think so. Where is, oh, that's an X. I see. I remember they were to the left, and we just, like... I was just like, we're going to the right. Not gonna even try. This took us so long to get through.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now.
Music kicks back in. Oh wait, is that a crocodile that was in front of us? Would I have noticed that? I don't even think I realized that initially. This is where it is. Yeah, there's one in the... This is where I noticed it. But okay, are you guys ready to see us die via crocodile? Or... alligator? Who's all ready to watch the alligator attack? Can we get some alligator emojis to hype us up? I mean, unless you have an alligator emote, which would be impressive. But if not, I guess it's also not an alligator emote. It's a crocodile listed. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's technically crocodile, but if we can get some crocodile emoji to hype us up for croc death or alligator death. This is the worst I've got. That works. I paint verbs. I love that. It's very, it could be a crocodile or an alligator for all we know. All right. There we go. At least I needed at least a couple. All right, let's go die. Oh my gosh.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than...
Oh no. That is terrifying. No, thank you. Ads! No! Flying raisin, no!
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our
look.
boat. Let's go.
Wait! There was an alligator right there? Oh, okay. It actually has spawned us further ahead than when we normally got here. He should go in front of us. I did not notice him last time, actually. That one. The ads protected me from death. All right, thanks so much for playing, Jet. Glad you enjoyed it. I've put off the gym long enough. Shady, have a good day. Thanks for everything. But have a good one. We'll see you next time. And actually, now, let's go ahead. Now that we got our... Oh, hold on. So did we get... I just want to see one thing. Chapter... Let's just go to this one. No, we can't do this one. We can't do this one because we start off not being able to change our clothes.
Nothing in this world
I need a
cannot be
chapter
explained.
where we can change our clothes. Because it showed that we unlocked some clothing. when we started last time. And I'm curious to see what that is.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can say... Good Lord, what have you done? That's my...
Or is that just showing us... Maybe that's just showing us, like, a catch-up of everything that's happened up to this point. Wait, not load. Let's do... Where do we have clothes? This one? Can we change our clothes here? Oh, okay. So, okay, never mind. It just is showing us, like, when we load in, it's showing us everything that we've unlocked thus far. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. Well, friends, we beat a game. I love it. Let's go here. And at a pretty good time, too. Let's see how long it took us. I mean, this time is not correct. It says it took us 12 hours. That's probably... That's like not of us playing all that 12 hours. We chatted for quite a bit as well. So it probably took us 10:30 or 10 and a half to 11 hours, I would guess. I feel like we chatted probably for at least an hour to an hour and a half. How does this change the schedule this week? I think what we might do... That's a good question. I think what we might do, because the plan was to do Sherlock today and tomorrow, but I think we may I think Power Watch Simulator is going to be on Friday. I don't want to change that. Either we play a random game tomorrow or Thursday. But Professor Layton will either be tomorrow or Thursday. I just need to figure out where we want and what game I would want to play in its stead. There's a few that I've had lined up for a bit, and so I'm sort of thinking I might do one of those. Yeah, we have a few that I think we can, or at least one that we can at least do for a stream. And so I'm thinking we do that. So we'll sort of see. Kark, I made it before stream ends. Incredible. Hello, Kark. Welcome in. We just beat Sherlock. And so we were just discussing what we're going to do. Need a filler game. Yeah, we have quite a few. I actually have a list that I've been keeping of, like, these are the games that we're supposed to play or should play. How was it? I loved it. Runner!
Womp. Congrats.
Congrats, Runner. Runner, is so funny to spot you in the channel that Bunny Delight rated. I see my name. Secret! Secret! Welcome in. How are you? We just beat Sherlock. And so we were talking about my plan, I guess, for the week. But how are you all? But it was so funny. Yesterday we rated Bunny Delight. Then Bunny Delight rated, and I'm forgetting their name, but rated somebody, and Runner was there. And I was like, Runner? Communities just crossing paths. It's funny. Yeah, Arrowist. There we go. Yeah. That was very funny. That was great. So hold on. I can now move Sherlock Holmes. I have this list that I've been keeping into complete. Oh, I need to put Jedi Fallen Order here. We're starting Jedi Fallen Order next week, but I have a bunch of games that are like will probably just take us a couple of one or two streams, but We've received a few games with codes, or like, we've received codes for games, and we might do one of those. But yeah, how are you all? How's it going? I'm about to run off to puppy kindergarten. That sounds adorable. That sounds like the most adorable thing. I bet that has to be fun. But I hope you're having a good day. Runner, how are you? How's your day? Karg, what have you been up to? That was a very fun game. It was spoopy, but excellent. But yeah, so we'll figure, I'll think about what we're gonna do either tomorrow or Thursday. One of those days will for sure be Layton. We either might move up Layton till tomorrow, or we'll keep that Thursday. But for sure I want Power Wash Simulator on Friday. I feel like that will be a good like lead into mod day, sort of. Just have a day where we're doing nothing but just cleaning things. I think that'll be nice. I've been here for a couple hours lurking. I appreciate the lurk. It is honestly the darn cutest thing. There is a giant 35-pound loaf of a St. Bernard that's only like 5 months old and hilariously lazy. That sounds so fun. I just want to go to one just to hug all the doggos. I feel like that would be fun. We may do... There's 2 indie games that I have in mind that we could do. We could try. But running away, I'll message again in the car. Secret! Enjoy! I hope you have a great day. I hope the doggos are adorable. But yeah, let's see. I think I have a game or 2 that we might do. Unless I somehow decide to buy the Mage Seeker and we play that tomorrow, but that is like story. There's gonna be story there. I'll want to keep playing it is the thing. So I don't think we'll play that. Or I don't think we'll start that tomorrow anyways. Maybe once that... Oh, I wonder... So the Mage Seeker came out today. How long to beat? I wonder if anyone has reported how long the game is. No. Currently it's at nothing. Nobody's completed it. It's that long of a game. So your name are gonna do Started With You on Saturday? That's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I am gonna just heavily be relying on Secret to carry me through Stardew because I don't know what's happening. And I think Emmers and I have played almost the exact amount of hours, which is 2 of Stardew. So we're both gonna be like, not useless, but next to it. We're gonna both be learning, and yeah, no. That's I asked her today. I was like, I couldn't remember if she had played much before. This will be fun to watch. It's just gonna be like Secret. Carry me. I feel like it's gonna be more like Secret is really the MC, the main character, and we're sort of the ranch hands. She'll probably have to just direct us, like, go do this thing, go, Jet, go mine stuff, and I'll be like, okay, and then we'll have to she'll have to delegate. I think that's gonna be what's gonna happen, probably. But we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully she doesn't do you dirty the way she did me in Animal Crossing. Wait, she'll be super helpful to make you walk over a Pitsy. No! That does sound like secret, though. That would be funny. The thing is that I really don't know much about Stardew to even know if there is or isn't pitfall seed, so there could be. And I would just be unready for it. Anyway, I'll think about what we play the fill-in stream. I'll figure out what we play. Stardew is such a fun game. It looks fun. Right now I have a list. I'm not going to show you the list, but I have a list of games that, and they're separated by games we've received codes for that we have not played. Games that I own that we have not played and that I have not played ever. Games that we will probably play, but I have not played. Like, they're upcoming games. They're new games to everybody, and I haven't played them. And then games that I have played before that I've said that I'd like to stream, such as Final Fantasy VIII or Spider-Man. Streamed and not finished, and then completed games. So I need to look at those, but can't wait to get into Stardew, but I'm going to rely on this Jet stream as a tutorial. I don't know if you should. Final Fantasy VIII, I love 8. 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy, and we were gonna play it on my birthday stream, but then the birthday stream just never happened because we had so many tech issues. So enough time had passed that I was like, I feel weird trying to force a birthday thing to happen, so let's just not do a birthday thing. So we never did it. So we'll play 8 at some point because I want people to see it. So what's the decision for tomorrow? We are either gonna do Layton tomorrow or an indie game tomorrow that we can probably finish in one go, or at least get like a feel of it in one go. There's 2 that I have in mind. I think I know which one I'm leaning towards, but we'll kind of see. We'll see what we do. So I haven't decided yet, but I think Power Wash is staying on Friday. It's just depending, does Layton happen tomorrow or does it happen Thursday, and what game we fill in the week with. But anyway, that was so much fun. I really loved Sherlock. It was such a good game. I really want more. I love those types of games. Like, even if you guys remember, we played Hercule Poirot. Those games are also very fun. I love that type of genre. I could play those forever. So like this type of game is just exactly what I want. Guess it'll depend on whether or not you're feeling mathy when you wake up tomorrow. True. That will be a pretty big factor. But I will probably decide tonight, I think. I just need to figure out what makes the most sense. But we'll see. Do you guys have any preference? Do you guys have a preference of whether if we do Layton tomorrow or Thursday? To math. Oh, not to math. That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. Something. I'm not around on Thursday, so does that mean... but do you like Layton or no? Because that could go either way. Either you're saying play Layton on Thursday or not. Honestly, I'm pretty neutral on a lot of the games, and I'm just here to support you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Brad. I mean, I hope we play games that you'll like, but I also appreciate that. I have no preference. I'll be here no matter what game you play. Thank you. Well, the poetry of Polium Jetspear. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. And I don't remember. I used to know it, but I don't. I do not anymore. Boop, 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 boop. You do need a Junimo emoji, by the way, for Saturday. Is that little grape thing? They're apples. But yeah, okay, hold on. If I go to... Let's see if there is one while we're just hanging out. Emotes. Junimo? There is. How about... There's a couple different ones. Do. Added to channel. Do. There's one of like a pear, maybe? An avocado? Not sure. It's holding a sign. It's saying, the words are flashing on the sign and it says, "Get off Stardew." The Junimos are so adorable. There you go. Look, they're flying around everywhere. Oh, interesting. That's fun. I just searched for Junimo, and that popped up. And then I searched for Stardew to see. There's actually not a lot that just say Stardew. I don't know what else to search for. We do have a couple of emote slots, though. I feel like, you know what? I don't know why we don't have this. Because I use it so much. We need a Peepo Shy. Right? We don't have Peepo Shy. I mean, now we do. Okay, perfect. Is that one that I should look up? Rage SDV. Why is that one? It doesn't look like Rage. Oh, that's probably what the person's name is, maybe. That one's pretty cute. Hold on. Aw. There's a Peepo holding a cat. Let's see. Some of these are hilarious. I've never seen a lot of these before. That's excellent. There's one called Peepo Boom, where it's like walking and then an explosion happens and it hits the camera. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. But friends, thank you guys so much for being here today and hanging out with me. Peepo Coco. It's adorable and it's Christmassy. I love it. Okay, no more getting distracted. No more peepos. I said no more peepos. All right. Friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I appreciate. Tomorrow I will figure out what the plan is. I'm not sure what the plan is. It's either it might be late in tomorrow. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe it's gonna be late in tomorrow, and then on Thursday we play the random game. Sort of what I'm leaning towards. But let me. Yay, more puzzles! Because I think I might, if we're playing one of the random indie games, I might message the people that we got the code from. Also, I forgot that I was covering up chat. And just tell them, hey, we're gonna play this on Thursday or whatever. So I feel like that's the best call. So we might do that. But friends, here's what we're going to do. I have someone that we are going to raid. We have never raided them before, but I found them a bit ago. And they're a family-friendly streamer. They're French-Canadian. And they have a very, like, just chill, nice, cozy stream. And he's currently playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I've actually, most of the time that I've been there, he's been playing Nintendo games. But I think you'd like him. He seems very chill and cozy. He has also some really adorable emotes. Here's what some of the emotes look like. And it actually fits. It actually fits my headband a little bit. These are some of his emotes, and I think they're very adorable. They're little red pandas. But here's what we'll do. I'm gonna shout him out here now, just because I think it's still doing that thing where, where sometimes it's not taking you on the raid, but his name is Shino7. So if you get lost, if you don't end up going on the raid, there's his link. But we are going to pop over there. And before we go, let me just give a couple of thank yous really fast. Legacy FF2, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you had a good day. Devlin7, thank you so much for the follow as well. It was good chatting with you. Hope to see you around. Valk, thank you so much for the 18 months. That is crazy. And Runner, thank you so much for the bits. But everyone, we're gonna go to Shino7. Again, if you get lost, please, let's see if I do this. There's the link. If you have our emotes, please go ahead and throw in some fist bumps when we get over there. If not, just say raid or something. But anyway, I think you'll like his stream. He's very chill, very cozy. He's played Fire Emblem. Runner!
Womp end stream.
Thank you so much for the end womp. I appreciate the end womp. I think you guys will love. I think you'll love Shino. I've been there a few times. I've lurked a bit, and the games he plays are really fun. I don't know much about Diablo, but I've played like one of them. I don't remember which one. But anyway, I think you guys will like him. So that's it. But friends, go over there, throw in the fist bumps, and again, if you get lost, just click on the link and join us there. Twitch be acting weird. We've had some raids just not even happen because of it. So anyway, friends, I'll see you guys in a minute over there. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining me for Sherlock, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!